Hi, everyone, and welcome to the reading. Thank you so much for tuning into the channel today. So we're going to go ahead and get into the reading for the next 2 weeks. So it's going to be from the beginning of this month, from the 1st of July all the way to the 15th of July, so mid-month. Okay, and this is going to be your general reading. And then after that, we're going to do career reading. So thank you guys so much for tuning into this video and welcome to this video. Now, with that being said, I also do want to go ahead and just give a little update for you guys about the channel. That basically, so just in case you didn't catch last week's video, this week I will be reminding you guys again that basically it's not going to be once a week anymore. It's just going to be bi-weekly. So you're going to get a reading in the beginning, from the beginning of the month till the mid-month, and then you're going to get mid-month till the end of the month. So you're going to get twice a month reading for every single sign, and it's still going to be time-stamped, but changes happen and things happen, so things can change. So because of that, it's also not going to be specifically on a Wednesday anymore. It's just going to be within the time frame of beginning to mid-month and mid-month to the end of the month, because you never know what could happen. Things happen, schedules get crazy, and if I say Wednesday every single time, and then what happens if I'm just feeling under the weather one Wednesday and I can't do it that Wednesday? So it's just going to be from the beginning to mid-month, and then mid-month to the end of the month. So just stay tuned into my channel and visit the channel. You can click on the bell next to the subscribe if you want to actually get the update of when I go live and when I create all my other spiritual videos and guidance videos for you guys. So that's pretty much it for the actual update. And yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and welcome if you're new to my channel. And once again, thank you for your support. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get straight into this intuitive reading. And I'm going to be using the Oracle deck, the Illuminated Earth Oracle. And that looks like this. Okay. And then straight after that, I'm going to also go ahead and be using the Abundance Oracle deck for career for each sign. Now, if you guys are tuning in right now and it's not live, just understand that after I do the live, I will be putting timestamps. So there should be timestamps inside of the description box, or there should be timestamps inside of the comment section by me. So you don't have to worry about that. And I also put a timestamp for the channel update, so you guys can't miss anything that I said there. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get straight into the first sign, which is going to be Aries. We're going to go from Aries all the way to Pisces in order, as usual, and it's going to be consistent like that. So I hope everyone's doing great and having a good time. So let's just go ahead and tune in here to Aries. And see what we have for Aries. Hello, Aries, and welcome to my channel. So we're going to go ahead and get straight into Aries here. And see what we have for Aries for July 1st all the way to July 15th. And see what kind of guidance can we give to the Aries, and what type of spiritual messages, what kind of energies are going to be coming in for the next 2 weeks for the Aries. And what do the Aries need to know overall? just a couple more shuffles here. All right, Aries, let's see what we have. Yeah, I feel a lot of wisdom being attained by the Aries and a lot of growth and lots of changes for the Aries for the next 2 weeks. Just get one more card here. Okay. All right, let's see what we have. So I feel like by the end of the week for Aries, or by the end of the end of the next 2 weeks here, July 15th, around there, I feel like there's a lot of it might feel like there's a lot being thrown at you guys at once, like a lot of wisdom needing to be attained, a lot of experiences coming to you that are new types of experiences in the next 2 weeks, new kinds of experiences to basically push you to gain knowledge and gain wisdom, but more so to get you to think and evolve your way of thinking and evolve your perspective. So a lot of you guys may feel like this push, or even more of a push if you're resistant to it, but I don't feel like you guys are resistant to it anymore like you were in the past. But a lot of a push from the universe in your life, a push to open up your perspective and to do things in a different manner, especially when it comes to your thought patterns. Okay, I feel like I'm speaking directly to those who are resonating with this. So this is a general reading. So from what I'm picking up here, I'm feeling like it's talking to those Aries who feel a lot of anguish, who may have felt a lot of anguish due to the way that they viewed life, due to the way that their thinking patterns, due to their perspective may have caused them a lot of anguish, and they didn't realize how much anguish they were causing to themselves because of the way that they're doing things and their perspective on life. Until recently, in the recent past, you guys kind of got your egos stripped away from you and humbled. The Aries got humbled because the Aries is now in the stage of learning and consuming and attaining a bunch of information. There might also be a higher level of information with you guys where your learning is being, your information is evolving. So you guys are actually going to be possibly going to school or learning information, because we have the element you guys are working with for the next 2 weeks is going to be the air element. Okay. And we know that's all about information coming in. So, you know, and there's also a lot of growth coming for you guys. And I do feel like you guys may be going to school for something, or you guys may be just attaining a lot of information just through your life experiences. The universe is giving you a lot of information. And this information that you're gaining from left to right, all this experiences that you're attaining and you're going through, is actually leading you on a path where you're reconstructing your old thinking patterns and habits, and you're reconstructing any kind of self-inflicted pain that you brought to yourself before. So you guys are going through a renewal process, okay? And I feel like you guys have been going through this renewal process for some time now. So you're at a stage of that renewal process where all you have to do really is pay attention and learn. Listen to the signs and learn, and take it in, soak it in, and observe. And then take in that information, because you will be evolving and growing, and you will be going up. You guys are elevating to the next level, okay? Elevating intellectually and through wisdom, okay? So you guys are getting smarter, all right? Absolutely. Now with the renewal process, I feel like with the renewal process, you guys have to really be ready. You have to be absolutely willing and ready, and you have to know in your heart that you're ready, because Aries is going to either go all the way in or they're not going to go. So you guys have to definitely be open. And knowing exactly what it is that needs to be renewed. Do not hide from yourselves or conceal any secrets to yourself. If you know that there's things that you do that are bad, and you know you're getting hints from the universe, and the universe and your spirit guides are telling you what it is that is actually working against you, but you're continuously ignoring it, now's not the time to do that. I'm telling you guys as guidance that now is not the time to conceal any type of information and not be real and upfront with yourself. Be very authentic with your issues and your problems and your difficulties and the things that hold you back, even if it's your own self. Do not keep that concealed, because that will actually work against you when it comes to bringing blessings into your life, and when it comes to this sacred moment that you're going through where you're attaining information. Okay? I see like you guys creating a vision for yourselves, and creating a vision for yourself where you are basically planning out the future. Some of you guys are not comfortable where you are in the moment, whether it's your living situation, whether it is a relationship, but I'm more so feeling not relationship. I'm more so feeling some of you guys are not comfortable in the house that you're living in. or in the environment that which you live in. Some of you guys are looking, thinking and planning way ahead into the future and visualizing where you see yourself, the location that you see yourself in, the type of structure of home that you see yourselves in. And you guys are going to be very connected to that vision. And that vision and the connection you have to that vision, you're going to learn in the next 2 weeks is very important. The connection you have to your vision of goals is extremely important and plays a big factor into everything coming together and making sense for you. And this is sacred for you, and you will be able to resonate and understand this if this is for you. Okay? You guys are also going to be taking a step back, not to just only visualize, but also taking a step back to reflect and take a look at everything of where you are right now and see what it is that you're attached to that you need to let go of. You're going to come to realize that the things that you're attached to are the same things that are inhibiting you from succeeding in living the way that you want to, in living the type of lifestyle and environment that you visualize. Okay? So that's what a lot of the next 2 weeks is going to be like for you guys. It's definitely going to be a lot of information to the point where it might actually be overwhelming to you guys. And it might be like you don't know what to do with all this information that's coming in. Too much information. But the best thing to understand is this information that's coming in for you guys is actually going to be helping you, molding you, and pushing you guys up to the next level. You guys are going to be evolving into a better version of yourself and a better version of where it is you truly want to be. And I see you actually connecting with yourself on a more intimate and personal level, an authentic level, and just overall being real with where you see yourself. All right. So now we're just going to pull some cards for you guys on career guidance and see what exactly we have for as a career guidance for you guys. Okay. So what do we have for Aries as a career guidance? For career, what do we have for Aries? Okay. So I see you guys, everything's coming together right now for you. Everything's coming together in a way where it is basically showing you that the connection you have with yourself and the connection you have with yourself on an authentic level is what's going to open up the gates and open up the doors for you guys to attract abundance to you in your career life. The connection you have with your true essence, okay? So your connection with your soul and your source energy is going to be what helps you on your career path and what helps you when it comes to attracting abundance. This connection with your soul is going to be basically taking off any type of limitations you have towards yourself. So it's a very sacred moment for you guys the next couple of weeks. Like I was talking in the general for you all, visualizing your future, manifesting what it is you want in your life is definitely something that's going to pop up a lot in your life experiences for the next couple of weeks, where you all are going to definitely be trying to write down every single thing it is and understanding everything it is that you want, all of your goals, and then seeing how you can manifest it into reality. Like you guys want it now. I feel like you guys want it now, and I feel like you guys are actually willing to do the work to make it happen. And as advice, I am here to tell you guys to actually make sure that you are practicing and exercising something that's going to help you all when it comes to attracting abundance your ways in resources, financial, partnerships, support, abundance in all aspect is going to be increasing your energy. Because when you increase your energy, you also are increasing your vibration. And when you increase your vibration, you are allowing good vibrational things to come to you. So as you're manifesting the things that you're going to receive is going to be things that are at that high frequency as your energy is as well. Exercise, laugh, feel joy, and connect with your soul, your source energy. Do whatever it is you have to do in order to keep you bright and keep your vibration up, okay? And it's very important to understand for the next couple of weeks for you guys. You're going to be coming to a realization of any attachments that you have that are inhibiting you from creating heaven on earth for yourself, from creating the life that you want to get to. All right. Lastly, when it comes to your thought patterns and your way of thinking and all this information that's going to be coming to you guys and in an overwhelmingly amount in the next couple of weeks, when it comes to that, a process of decluttering is going to have to occur. And if this process doesn't occur, if you do not take the initiative to basically get this going, it's going to make things very difficult for you to process the information. So try to declutter your mind. Try to declutter your life, your environment, your home, your phone, your friends list. Declutter all the attachments and all the things that you have. So that way, when your mind is clear, the way is clear. And when the way is clear, you'll be able to process any information that comes to you, and you'll be able to know on an intuitive level what that information is trying to tell you and what action should be taken moving forward. Okay, so that's going to be it for you guys for this next couple of weeks. I wish you guys the best of luck on your journey the next couple of weeks. Okay, absolutely going to have a lot of growth and a lot of connecting with your soul and connecting with yourself. And it may get overwhelming to the point where you may even feel anguish. You may feel mental and physical pain. But if you just take the advice that I've given you of decluttering and connecting with your soul, your level of courage and trust and clarity will completely stomp on any heaviness of anguish that you'll feel, because you'll realize that the anguish that you feel is self-sabotage. Okay, so yes, thank you guys so much, Aries, for tuning in. And if you want a personalized reading with me, I will leave my information inside of the description box for you guys below. Okay, thank you so much. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye. All right. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Hello, everyone. So I'm just going to go ahead and get straight to the next sign here. So that's going to be Tauruses. I hope everyone is doing good. So yes, we're going to see what we have for Tauruses here. We have Lady Macbeth, Gemini, Lord Divine. Hey, y'all. How are y'all doing? Thank you for spreading your love and your support over here. And I hope you guys get exactly what it is you're looking for. All right. And if you're liking this right now, don't forget to actually hit the like button to show your support as well. Okay. So hi, Tauruses, and thank you so much for tuning in. This reading is going to be from July 1st all the way till July 15th. And I'm just going to go ahead and tune right inside to the reading. First, let me welcome you all. If you're new and if you're returning. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and tune straight into the reading now. See what kind of guidance do we have for the Tauruses. What type of energy will the Tauruses face for the next couple of weeks? Just a couple more shuffles here. I feel like Tauruses, I feel like you guys are taking off. Taking off. Okay, let's see. Tauruses, feel like you guys are waiting for something. What are you guys waiting for? Other than this reading. Waiting for something to fall through or waiting for something to I'll tell you right now, Tauruses, this thing, you definitely don't want to rush it. Absolutely not. You definitely don't want to rush it because this is something that's going to be in divine timing. As much as you want it to happen right now, it's still in the process. So I don't see it actually ending or being complete yet. Is going to take a lot of your patience, okay? And it is something that's going to come into your life for the next couple of weeks where it's going to happen in divine timing. And for your specific situation, this divine timing is going to be when things are right on your end. When you're ready to receive this, then it will happen. In other words, it's in divine timing because the time isn't right. You're not ready to actually receive this. Because if you receive it right now, you won't have the proper knowledge yet on how to use it. Okay? Some of the things that are getting into the way of you guys receiving this, and I'm feeling like some of the thing that you're waiting to receive is some sort of protection, something that's going to protect you, some sort of security, okay? And go figure, Taurus is in security, but something that's going to actually help you is going to be you basically being discerning about your influences and being discerning about what it is you take in on every aspect, going all the way from what it is you decide to watch on TV, all the way to what music it is you decide to listen to. Really taking the time to watch what it is you're absorbing. Because you guys are actually in a state right now where there's some vulnerability there. and you're actually absorbing things a little more than you usually would. Some of you, I'm feeling, are actually empaths, and granted, if you're watching this right now, the likelihood of you being an empath is very high, but some of you, I do feel, are empaths. But right now, within the next 2 weeks, you will be very vulnerable and sensitive to what you let influence you and what it is in your environment. Okay? So, in other words, if you are sitting on Facebook watching things that give you anxiety 3 or 4 hours out of your entire day, those are the things that are going to have to be put aside and be put a stop to. It's not to say that you can't watch things. It's just to say, be discerning of what it is that you actually watch. And be discerning of the information that you're letting come into you because of your vulnerability to adjusting your energy to match that energy, to mirroring what it is that you're taking in. It's not like you're taking information inside of you and it's bouncing off and repelling from you. No, you're absorbing it. So, just make sure that you are being discerning of what it is that you're letting come into what it is you're letting come into you. Okay? This is going to provide you protection, because you guys have a really big surprise coming within the middle of the month. But the surprise that's coming is going to need you to be ready. And in order for you to be ready, there is going to be some sort of destruction that needs to happen. And it's not as serious as it sounds. Okay? The destruction part is just basically all it requires is for you to be more discerning and more willing to set boundaries for your greater good, to benefit you. So it's actually not that difficult, because it's a win-win situation. And once you're able to understand this, your ability to be discerning and set boundaries will come to you way more easily. After a week from now, things will start to harmonize for you, because I do sense that you guys will actually be very patient and be very willing to do these things. Like, I feel like there's an annoyance happening where you guys are actually going to get annoyed from anything that's knocking your energy off, to the point where you're going to be like, oh goodness, get out of here. And you're going to be discerning, and you're going to actually cut those things off because it's actually annoying you. You're so sensitive and feeling so much empathy to the point where you feel, how you can feel empathy, but you don't necessarily, you're not able to detect that your energy is being drained until it's too late. No. In your specific situation, you'll just be able to feel the shift and you'll just cut it off. You guys are very much within that space where you're just trying to protect yourself and protect what it is protect your energy overall and your well-being. So a week from now, things are going to start harmonizing for you. And everything's going to just go into balance. And everything's going to, anything that was off scale, off balance for you Tauruses are going to begin to just balance out. And there's going to be a sense of peace. And this sense of peace that you guys feel is what's going to initiate that consistency for you guys to continue to go. And the sense of peace that you guys feel is also going to bring upon a lot of growth. Because in that moment, you guys will be able to see the power that you hold. Okay? So I feel like, long story short, I feel like Tauruses, you're not into the hustle bustle this next 2 weeks. You're into the, I want alone and quiet time. You want stillness in a very positive way. And through that, you guys are going to be connected more to source energy. And you're going to be connected more to yourself and your true essence, because you're going to understand what your true essence feels like, because there's not going to be much disturbances or distractions. Absolutely. So this is a very positive and beautiful reading for you guys. A lot of growth, a lot of understanding. And a lot of patience. Tauruses want their peace. They want their harmony. They're getting in touch with that Venus energy that they resonate so well with. It's possible that in the recent past for you, things might have been kind of chaotic and hectic, and you're just over it now. And you're going to take control and take initiative and take responsibility to bringing that peace and harmony into your life that you've so desperately been waiting for. So you guys have been waiting for peace and harmony and a moment of stillness to come into your life. And you're realizing that you are in control of that for the moment. Okay, so let me just go ahead and pull some cards for you guys when it comes to career and when it comes to attracting abundance to you, resources, support, successful beneficial partnerships, finances. All right. I mean, the synchronicity is real here. Okay. There definitely is a global energy that's going on. Where I feel like globally, people, and very so nationwide in America, a lot of people are just wanting some peace. Okay, so quiet retreat. This is something I've already explained. This is what's going to help you. And you guys are very much in tune with what's going to help you, and very intuitive and very connected to yourself right now, that you know wasting your energy and letting your energy be sucked and letting all this useless information come into you and not giving yourself a break is actually getting in your way of your success. And you guys feel that, so you guys are creating a quiet retreat for yourself. You're blocking out all distractions and you're finding peace and harmony, whatever it takes, because nothing's going to get in the way of a Taurus's income or finances or resources. Okay? So absolutely. Now, the thing is, during this time, there is an underlining of fear here. There's some underlining of fear with you guys that I'm feeling, where you guys are having fear towards your actual financial situation. Now is the time to focus on those fears and understand those fears so that you can then understand where the fears are stemming from, so that you can then begin the process of facing those fears and then resolving those fears or settling those fears. Because those fears you have towards finances is getting in the way of your finances. If you're letting off this fearful energy of, oh my goodness, the economy, it's going down, or all of these things that are negative towards finances, then that's where your mind is. And that's where your perception is. And that's how you're limiting yourself from receiving more. Because you're choosing to stay, maybe not intentionally choosing, but you're putting yourself in a situation where that's all that's going to come to you. Okay? For you guys, you will get an extreme amount of guidance. Pay attention to synchronicities. Pay attention to angel numbers, spirit animals. If you see the same type of butterfly every single day following you, really pay attention to what that message is and what that guidance is. Watch some of my other videos where I've made so many angel numbers and so many animal totems and spirit animals. Try to research and figure out what the animal or that number, you keep saying the same thing over and over again. What does it mean? Because you guys are going to get a lot of guidance, not only in your material world, in this physical plane, but you're also going to get a lot of guidance when it comes to you resting and going to sleep at night on the subconscious level. So pay attention to your dreams, because you guys are actually going to have dreams of abundance. You're going to have dreams that are going to answer your questions. Have you ever felt like you knew something but didn't know it at the same time? Like you know something and you know how to resolve it, but then at the same time, you don't know how to put it into words, or you don't know how to make sense of it. That's because on a subconscious level, it's there. But on a conscious level, it's not. So there is a bridge between that, where you can understand your subconscious. And the bridge between that is going to be through your dreams. So just pay attention to your dreams, Tauruses, and you will be able to receive some answers that will actually help you along your path and overcoming your fears and growing as an individual. Okay. So overall, for the next couple of weeks, you guys are just going to want to be almost isolated, but not quite. You guys are just going to want to understand what the heck is going on in your own head. And decluttering everything that is inhibiting you from having a greater understanding of how to keep yourself secured and protected. Okay, so thank you so much, Tauruses, for tuning into the video. And yes, I hope you guys could resonate with that. Once again, if you guys were not able to resonate with this, just understand that it is a general reading. And if you want a personal reading, you can, of course, hit me up and message me. I'll leave my information in the description box for you. And I wish you guys the best of luck on your journey for the next couple of weeks. And I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right. Going deep here with the readings in this one. But let's go ahead and go straight into it. So I'm not on here for 5 hours. Let me get straight to the next sign. So we have next, we have the Geminis. Okay. And if you guys are watching this and you're enjoying watching this, don't forget to just spread your love and hit the like button. And of course, you can subscribe to my channel if you are wanting to see more of my spiritual guidance videos and wellness videos. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and tune inside the reading for Geminis here. All right. And welcome all Geminis. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to today's reading, which is going to be from July 1st till July 15th. This is going to be a general reading. And we're going to see what kind of energies are coming in for you guys. And exactly how to navigate through life in the next couple of weeks. And any type of advice or guidance that I can provide for you all. And that spirit wants you to know. For Geminis. So a few more shuffles here. I feel like Geminis are very talkative this next couple of weeks, and that might sound like, what? No surprise there, but I don't know. I just feel like you guys are more talkative, more so than you usually would be. Wanting to actually communicate and form deeper bonds. I'm feeling like you guys want to form deeper bonds than just because, you know, Geminis, they communicate, but it's usually small talk. It's usually, hey, what's going on? How's the weather today? You know, depending on what you have going on in your chart. But I'm feeling like you guys are in this energy where you actually want to know somebody on a deeper level, where you actually want to see what's beneath the surface and like dive deep. Like I'm actually feeling like some Scorpio energy. Okay. But let's see what we have for Geminis. 1 second here. See what we got for Geminis. It's like whoever that message is for, it's for where it's like all of the friendships and partnerships you have in your life, you kind of evaluating it and just looking at your actual relationship with that person on a deeper level and like understanding why that person is in your life. Couple more cards here for you guys. I feel like blocked vision for Geminis. Like you're trying to understand things. You're trying to actually dive very deep into knowledge, like occult knowledge, into the deep layers and deep levels of understanding things, but no matter how much you dive into it, you end up feeling like it's still a mystery and still kind of feeling lost, like you're not really getting the answers that you're yearning for. Like some kind of obstacle is just continuously getting in your way. All right, just one more card here. All right, weeks. A lot of things going on where you guys might actually feel somewhat restless. Not all the way restless, but just very curious. And I know Geminis are already curious, but like I said, it's curious in a different way. Like you guys want to know the real thing. It's not about the surface level knowledge. You don't want surface level knowledge anymore. You want the deep knowledge from understanding things. And it's possible that you guys, you know, if you know astrology or you know your chart, might actually have Scorpio aspecting your chart a lot. Maybe transits, or, you know, something just aspecting your chart a lot when it comes to Scorpio. But you guys are really trying to dive deep into understanding things on a deeper level. But every time you try to understand things on a deeper level and open your eyes, you get blocked. Something comes into the way of you understanding things, where you'll dive deep into trying to figure out and navigate and put the pieces of a puzzle together with things inside of your own personal life. And you'll have access to all the answers you will have access to all the knowledge and occult knowledge and understanding of mysteries. But for some reason you leave, and at the end you're still confused, or you're still not getting the resolution to your question or what you're looking for. So this comes to a really spiritual, sacred spiritual thing, where you guys are seeking and seeking and seeking and seeking something. But you got to ask yourself, what is it that you're seeking? Is it a specific thing? Can you put it into words? Or are you just seeking? Like, really put it into words and understand it. And for you guys as well, some of the confusion comes between that gap between the subconscious and conscious, where you understand things on a subconscious level, but on a conscious level, you don't understand it. So you can't put it into words. You can't put it together. And for you guys as well, it's requiring a lot of patience. And I'm feeling deers a lot with you guys, the spirit animal deer. And whether you've been seeing deers in synchronicities a lot, or whether you've just been seeing a lot of deers, you know, take it as you will. Whether you've been seeing deers in your dream, in person, take it as you will. But I do feel like you guys are supposed to be focusing more on grounding yourself and being of the earth element, practicing patience. Okay, so instead of chasing after something for the next couple of weeks, instead of chasing for answers, let the answers come to you. Practice patience. Build on that. Go outside, put your feet on the ground. Watch my grounding video where I go through actually showing you an exercise on how to ground yourself very quickly. Because really, what it is that you guys are really seeking, I feel like has to deal with stability and structure. It's like you guys are kind of over the spontaneous, whatever. Okay. I'm probably not saying that right, but you guys are over that. Surprise here, surprise there, surprise here, surprise there, surprise there. And you actually want stability. And you're searching and you're searching. And you know what's so crazy? When you think about the deer, because I'm seeing deers everywhere. When you think about the deer, and there's this story about the deer, I forget where it's from, but there's a story about the deer where the deer is constantly running through the forest and trying to find this musk and this smell. This smell, it's so attracted to this smell and it's trying to find it. and it's running all around the forest trying to find the smell of this musk. Like, where is this coming from? And the smell was coming from the deer. So what it's coming down to is the stability and the structure that you seek, you have within you. That firm foundation that you want for yourself, where you want things to stop collapsing on you, basically. You have it within yourself. Because it seems like every time I'm feeling like I'm connecting with the Geminis, where every time you build something for yourself, it seems to fall apart or it seems to knock down. And you're running around trying to understand why this happens to you. And part of it is very karmic. It's a very karmic thing. And this is sacred to you. This is sacred. It's an experience where it cannot be rushed. It requires a lot of patience because you have to be willing to really listen. Not speak, listen. Which that alone is, it depends, but that can be a challenge. Some of this pattern of you forming a structure and it falling down goes way back to when you were a child. Way back to when you're a child, where you felt very vulnerable. And you may have even experienced, unfortunately, some childhood depression or depressive state where things were very chaotic, possibly when you were a child. And you've brought that from the past onto this present day, to the point where it's actually playing out in your present day and getting in the way of you forming structure without getting tumbled down and distracted. For the next couple of weeks, you guys are going to get support. You guys are going to get support. And you have to be willing to accept support. You're going to get support from friends, family, a partner. You're going to get support, and you actually have to be able to say, hey, I need help. I need help because things are getting a little bit overwhelming, or I'm getting a little confused, or whatever it is that you need help with. But going back to the deep, real understanding, if you really want to understand something on a deep level, I'll give it to you. It's something from back in the childhood. Now, remember, this is general. Back in your childhood, okay? Now we're traveling back, but we need to come back forward. Because there's something in your perception as well, where you're not able to let go of that past. An understanding that things are transcend, that things continue to move on. An understanding that just like how there's all these different phases of the moon and it continues to go, that's the same way your life experiences are. And you have the ability to understand that you do not have to carry your past into your present day. You don't have to carry the experience into your present day. You can choose what experiences from the past influences your present day. and what experiences from the past that you would like to move past from. And that is a challenge. It's a challenge. Some of you guys are actually going to seek real help, whether you're getting guidance from a reading or whether you're going and getting healing done, whether, healing access bars, EFT, all of that stuff, which I am certified in all of that. So if you are interested in getting some healing work done, you can contact me, and my information will be in the description box. But however, some of you guys are going to be wanting support, and you're going to be looking out for support, and support will be able to help you. Make sure you're going to get support from the right people, though. Make sure that if the person you're going to get support with just instills fear into you or instills negative energy, or you feel bad energy, don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, so let's go ahead and move on to career for you guys and see what we have for career. Let's see, what do we have for career for the Geminis? And, this is just abundance in all aspects, This is going to be attracting resources, attracting support, attracting tools, attracting an abundance amount of favorable partnerships, an abundant amount of finances, ideas that will help you with your finances. So let's see what guidance will help you guys bring more abundance into your life. And also as well for you guys, make sure you're paying attention to your dreams for the next couple of weeks. And even moving forward, paying attention to your dreams is an important thing to do, because it allows you to pretty much, create a bridge. Create a bridge for you guys is to basically connect with the subconscious and make sense of it. Okay. So when it comes to your finances and your resources and an abundance of basically creating heaven on earth for yourself, right? When it comes to that, when it comes to career and stuff like that, you guys have to have the courage to ask and accept help. You have to. The next 2 weeks, when you're struggling, when it comes to your finances, if you're struggling, when it comes to your job, when it comes to your foundation, you building a structure for yourself, hell, even just you understanding how to do those things for yourself, make sure that you ask for support. Because if you don't ask for help, no one's going to know that you need help. And people that you could least expect to help you are probably right there just willing to help you, and you would never know. And you can even ask for guidance and help from just the universe, your spirit guides. Everyone has spirit guides. Everyone has ancestors. Everyone has support. Everyone is supported. Tune into that and ask for support, so that you can receive help. You guys are really focused on your savings and making sure that you have enough money to fall back on. Really focus on the future. So I do see success and achievement with you guys for the next couple weeks in moving forward and leaving the past behind you. I see it happening. There is an achievement there. You guys are more looking forward to how the future looks rather than the past. But some of it also has to deal with detoxing your friendships. Some of you guys have friends, Geminis. Some of you guys have friends that you've been holding on to from the past just because they were there when on your 16th birthday party or something like that. Or just because whatever. But you know in your soul and you know inside of you that the relationship you have with that friend is just surface level. So detox your friendships. It's definitely getting in the way of the flow of abundance to come into your life because it's messing with your own thought process. If you're up here on your way of thinking and the way that you look at life, but you're hanging out with 5 people that are over here, eventually you're going to want to stoop to that level. But if you get rid of that and you stay up here, you're going to attract an abundance flow of people who are at the same level as you. So detox your friendships. This goes as deep as Facebook. It goes as deep as all that stuff. Because during this precious sacred time for you, when you're looking for support, please, you don't want to go looking for support and here comes somebody who's not there looking for your best interest to give you advice and support. So you got to detox your toxic friendships. Because when you're vulnerable and you need help, and the help you get is people who aren't in for your best interest, cut it out. Go through your Facebook, get rid of those people that you know never like your stuff. They never show support. You have your own business or something and they never show support. They don't even look at your stories, none of that. Just tune into it. And if you feel like, cut it off. You make that decision, but it is time to do that. So absolutely. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, Geminis, to this important and hopefully a reading that didn't leave you still in mystery. Hopefully a reading where you could take something back from and learn something, or at least learn how to navigate and get closer to where it is you want to be, which does not require you running around outside. It requires you going inside. Okay. So yes. And if you guys want a personal reading with me, I'll leave my information inside of the description box so you can hit me up through there. And yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I hope you enjoy your next couple of 2 weeks. Don't forget to like the video if you do, and subscribe to my channel if you want to spread your love. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you everyone for your support and for tuning in. I'm just going to grab a bite of cookie. These are vegan cookies. Don't worry, I'm not forcing anyone to go vegan. But I'm going to go ahead and get straight into the next sign. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and get into Cancers and see what we have for Cancers for this next couple of weeks. So hello, Cancers. Do you have any Cancers here? And thank you so much for tuning in. So this is going to be a general reading. It's going to be from July 1st all the way till July 15th. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys had a good time, a good week. I'm going to be using the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck for any of those people who are curious to know. And yeah, this is just going to be a general reading. And it's going to be guidance, real guidance. For those of you who are looking for guidance, spiritual guidance, as well as knowing what to expect and what energies are coming your way. So I'm just going to go ahead and tune into the reading now. Let's see what we have here. Okay, what do we have for Cancers? Cancers, are you letting your true colors hide? Are you hiding, Cancers? Like the crab, are you hiding? Are you wearing a disguise and not letting anyone see your true colors? It feels like you guys are ready to come out. Are you guys ready to come out? Okay. So right away I'm feeling like some cancers are making up excuses. That's the messages that's coming in. Cancers that are making up excuses and for why they cannot be displayed their true selves, and hiding their emotions and keeping their emotions inside, keeping the way they truly feel inside of them. And I feel like you guys are attached to, may have an attachment to something that actually, it can be a relationship. Take it as you will, because right now the information is coming in different and fast for me right now. So I can see this being multiple different cancers situations. But for some of you cancers, you guys have been putting on a mask in order to keep somebody else happy. And it's been you haven't been true to yourself. And you're very attached to this person, and in a way where you feel like this person is like your food, like this person is like feeding you, like without this person you couldn't be anything, or you need this person in order to survive. That's what I'm getting. This could be someone that just pretty much takes up all responsibility for you and gives you everything you want and need. This could be a breadwinner in the relationship or whatever type of partnership it is, and you're attached to them. And part of the reason why you're attached to them is because you feel like you need them. I'm picking up on either a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or a fire sign, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries. But it's like you guys are very receptive and so patient and so willing to always wait for this person to come around and wait for this person to fulfill you. It's like there's something inside of you isn't being fulfilled. I feel like there's a lack of passion. And within this relationship, there's a lack of passion. But this person is very, I can't even think of the word. This person is very familiar to you. It's like a past life relationship or a past life partnership. And you're very attached to them and you don't want to let them go. These type of partnerships are what brings them back into your life anyway, is because of your attachment to them. Whether they're good influence or bad influence on you. The fact that you're holding on to the memories you had, the fact that you are holding on to them and seeking them is why they pop up into your life. And I feel like whatever it is you guys are waiting for them to do and fulfill for you, you might be waiting for a very long time. Take it as you will. Don't make any life-changing decisions off of this reading. But I'm basically predicting, possibly predicting, right? The next couple of weeks for some of you guys, and challenges you guys may actually be facing for the next couple of weeks. So there's something emotional going to happen where you guys are going to get in tune with your emotions. Yes, you guys are going to get in tune with your emotions. You're going to get in tune with your intuition and your feelings, and you're going to understand that you don't feel right. You do not feel right with this person. It doesn't feel like it's it. There's a lack of passion. And you guys are moving from this watery energy into this fiery energy where you get inspiration for the next couple of weeks. You guys are going to get this rush of inspiration where you're going to want something more fulfilling. You're going to want something that makes you feel romance and passion, because the connection is not there. And I feel like you guys have been patient and you guys have been trying to understand why the connection isn't there and why it's not working out, and trying to resolve the problem. And I feel like you guys have tried each and every different way to basically submit to them. Very submissive energy I'm feeling. And receptive. But that hasn't worked for you and you're over it. This reading is plain and simple. Someone might actually experience a separation. Maybe not a complete separation of the relationship, but a separation of connection. You don't feel connected to them anymore. The connection that you were going to be feeling is going to be this connection of the past. It's just going to be, oh, you're familiar. I know you, but I'm not getting that spark from you. Yeah, I was interested in you because you were familiar. Something about you drew me to you, but it's not fulfilling me. It's not there. So now's the time to be very true and very real and honest with yourself. And honest on whether you want to keep this cycle repeating, or do you want to see what else is out there for you? And do you want to step into the fire element and start to explore the potentials that are out there for you and take on life as the adventure that it is? And also let your true colors shine. Because if somebody is dimming your light, and if your partnership with someone is inhibiting you from being your true authentic self, that's a miserable thing. That is something that is working against you. And that's something that doesn't allow you to grow as an individual. You can grow through the experience and correcting and learning from the experience. But if you stay in that experience, it's going to inhibit you from growing. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to career for you guys and see what we have for career and see what we have for abundance overall. I'm just kind of taking it as it comes in intuitively. So I'm asking for career, but if something else comes in, then that comes in. Okay, so you guys partnerships are out there for you guys. All kinds of partnerships, romance partnerships, love partnerships, intimate partnerships, friendships, all kind of partnerships are actually out there waiting for you guys that are going to be mutually beneficial, where you don't have to hide yourself. They're waiting. The universe is actually ready for you to receive these healthy partnerships. Because this experience that you're going through, where you're with somebody that's just dimming your light, is a very karmic experience. And now you've paid off that karma. And it's time for you to literally take the initiative to step into a new thing. A new person could be coming in. Now, you don't want to take this information I'm giving you and go crazy on it and just think so hard that you're going to get a new partnership, romantic partnership. You just kind of want to just still take it easy, you know, and whatever comes, comes. Because you don't want to chase something away, right? But I see this not just as a personal, intimate partnership. I see it as any type of partnership. And you guys, when it comes to your career, you're being asked to pay yourself first. So you're being asked to take money and set it to the side for your own better. So if you're the type of person where you've been so caring and nurturing and in your element of just giving and giving and giving and not paying attention to whether you're receiving anything, now is the time for you guys to break that habit. Because even if you break that habit for a short while, it's going to be beneficial for you. But try to break it completely. Try to pay yourself first. That's the first thing you can do. Think about a situation. Think about an agreement, a partnership. Think about any type of bond you have with anything, whether it's a business partnership, relationship, whatever it is. Think about how is that benefiting you? And if it doesn't pay you, if you don't get paid first, you can decline the offer. You don't have to submit to it. Okay? And that's going to be giving you more fulfilling business partnerships and more fulfilling things in your life. It's going to be bringing you abundance overall. So that's something that was standing in the way, is you guys not paying attention to paying yourself first. Another thing that needs to happen is you guys have to basically learn to release any resentments you have towards money. So releasing any type of negative thoughts or any type of negative assumptions you have towards money. If you are already assuming that you're not going to gain anything from something, or you're already expecting that you don't deserve, or already expecting that you're not going to get money because you're so used to working at a place that's only going to pay you $10 an hour, to the point where anytime you look for a job, you look for a job that's going to pay you $10 an hour. No. Look for a job that's going to pay you 20. Look for a job that's going to pay you what you deserve. So understand your deservingness. Okay? And I also feel like you guys, lastly, I feel like you guys are going to get a lot of ideas, a lot of inspiration. There's a lot of inspiration happening for you guys, a lot of passion. You guys are very much driven on a career aspect, on a personal life aspect. You're driven to live life on a more adventurous side and be more spontaneous and have more passion and just experience more, and also care for yourself and be confident in yourself. Okay? So thank you guys so much for tuning into this video, Cancers. I hope that you guys could get something from the video. And if you're liking this video so far, if I was able to help you, make sure that you hit the like button. And you guys can always subscribe to my channel. Now, if you want a personal reading, you can email me. I'll leave my information inside of the description box for you below. And yeah, I hope this could really resonate with you. And if it didn't, just remember this is a general reading. So yes, thank you so much. And I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, I'm going to move on to the next sign. And this is going to be Leos. Peace and blessings to you as well. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Okay. I'm easily distracted, so I'm going to focus in on this. Alrighty. So hello, Leos, and thank you so much for tuning into this video. I'm going to be doing you guys' reading. It's going to be from July 1st all the way to July 15th. And this is going to be a general reading. Okay. So take it as you will. Try not to make any life-changing decisions unless it's truly something you feel like you need to do. So let's see what we have for Leos. What kind of guidance can we give to the Leos? It's a couple more shuffles here. Yes, what kind of guidance can we give to the Leos? What type of energies can the Leos be expecting to come into their life for the next couple of weeks? And what's going to help resolve any type of issues if they may come for the next 2 weeks for Leos? What do we have for Leos? Okay, so overall, beautiful things are going to be happening for you, Leos. picking up on Leo that has like a child, but I'll get to that in a second here. Ooh. I'm picking up on a Leo that may be that has a child. And I'm also picking up on a Leo that is needing to clean up. Needing to clean up from pasthood things. And there being a resistance towards facing childhood, something from your childhood. And the resistance you have in facing these things that happened to you when you're a child, that's affecting your life right now, is actually getting in the way of you feeling grounded. Some of you guys, I'm feeling right away, your root chakra is actually in balance, like it's imbalance. And it needs to be balanced. And I'm feeling like some of you Leos actually need to connect with your roots and connect with your childhood. Okay. And some of it is connect with your ancestry as well, as in your actual DNA. Like maybe I'm feeling like some of you guys are probably going to be interested in taking an ancestry test to see what your background is, your ethnic background, and connecting more with that. Some of you guys, I feel, have memories from when you're a child and have all these big dreams and aspirations. Some of you, overall, Leos, you guys have a lot of dreams that you guys have some big dreams that you want to come true. And these big dreams that you want to have come true, I feel like you've been having these dreams since you were a child, but you haven't really taken the necessary actions to be consistent with achieving these dreams. It may feel like you guys don't really know which way to turn or which way to go on your path. Some of you guys are actually might be afraid of the path. But you have to connect with your roots and connect with your root chakra. I did recently make a video on the root chakra. If you guys are interested, you can definitely check that video out, where I go through a complete demonstration on how to really connect yourself with the earth and balance out your root chakra and your heart line. But I do feel like that's a big issue, and this is also causing a lot of fear in some of you guys, fear that you might not be able to even admit. It's causing a lot of fear. And if you do not deal with this issue, it could come across as anger, because you guys are repressing these dreams and all this stuff that you wanted to do as a child, repressing it and not letting it show, not taking up activities that can help you express those things from when you're a childhood. I feel like some of you guys were born in a different country than where it is you reside in and stay in right now. And you've kind of lost touch with that, that area of your life. You've kind of been drowning it and just abandoning it and not paying attention to it. And now you guys are being called to actually, you guys are divinely being called to connect with your roots, connect with your root chakra, and literally connect to the roots of yourself, the roots of your existence on this physical plane. And to go out in nature. A lot of you guys are going to be going to really benefit from going out into nature and connecting with the roots. Gaining back whatever it is you felt like you may have lost as a child. And once you guys get to the point where you feel stillness, where you can meditate, where you feel like your mind is still, and where you feel like your emotions is still, and where you feel like your root chakra is balanced. Once you get to that point, you will know exactly where to go on the path. Whether you're taking left turns, right turns, up, down, around, you're still on the right path. And you guys will know it. And I feel like you guys can just see the light, and you have a lot of hope, a lot of dreams and desires, and so much hope. And you've been waiting a long time for this. And you're divinely guided, divinely protected, and the universe has your back. Now, the only thing I will say, though, is that it's going to take effort off of your side. The resistance has got to stop. You guys cannot have resistance towards the experience. And having resistance to this experience is basically an opportunity missed that could be very beautiful and sacred to you. Okay. And then I also was picking up on Leos that had a child that is misbehaving. And you may feel like this child, take it as you will, because this is a general reading. So you guys don't get offended, hopefully, from what I'm going to say. And, if it doesn't resonate with you, then I'm not specifically talking to you. But if it does, some of you, I'm being guided to tell you that you have a relationship with a child, and this child may have been misbehaving. This child may feel like almost like a burden to you, which is, I know, hard to think that your own child can be a burden to you. But there's some sort of karmic connection that you're having with this child. And I'm being asked to tell you to have patience, to practice patience. Like the real meaning of patience, like to listen and have patience with this child, because things will come around, and to form a connection with this child and see yourself in this child, because it's completely there. It's very karmic. Something that happened in your past life that you did when you were a child is now coming back in full circle. Or maybe possibly something you had did to your parents when you were a child in this life is coming right back to you, and you're seeing all of this play out. Now take it as you will. Okay, it either resonates with you or it doesn't. But that's what I'm picking up on. And for the other set of Leos, the sky's the limit for you. The sky's the limit for you guys, and you guys really keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. And connect with your roots. because there's this fear of like really chasing after something, like chasing after your success. Instead of letting success come to you, I feel like you guys are just chasing after it and chasing after it, when instead you're needing to attract it to you. That's what I'm getting intuitively from career. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have for career. Career and abundance flow. Okay. You guys are thinking ahead. You guys are planning ahead for the future when it comes to your career. You're planning ahead for the future, and you're trying to make sure that you're resourceful, making sure that you have an abundant amount of resources stocked under you. So if anything can happen, you will be prepared in the future. You guys are focused on your savings. And if you're not focused on your savings, you're being asked to be focused on your savings. And you're being asked to visualize things. Visualize the abundance you want for yourself. Visualize abundance in all forms. Visualize the house you want. Visualize the resources, tools, the type of friendships, the help, the guidance, so things can get moving for you in a good, positive way. Visualize your dream. Have a vision. And once you're able to see it, it becomes your reality. And it's no longer a dream. And your dreams are your reality, when you really think about it, because what is the difference between when you're dreaming? When you're in a dream state and you're dreaming, you don't know you're dreaming. You think it's real until you step back into this reality, and then you take this as reality. So just understand that visualizing abundance in all forms for you will bring achievement for you guys, and you will be able to make that real. Okay. Another thing is for you guys to actually have a gratitude list. Literally, if you want guidance and you're really trying to accept guidance, write down all the things that you're thankful for. And if you don't feel like writing it down, at least acknowledge it and say it out loud, or just acknowledge what are the things that you have in your life right now that you're thankful for. You know, like truly acknowledge it. This is going to be very beneficial for you guys. Because once you acknowledge everything that you have right now, your experience that you're going through in the next couple of weeks, acknowledging everything that you already have is going to help make you feel safe. Because like I said, the root chakra is needing help right now. And there may be some underlying fear. So also your heart chakra, I'm feeling, needs attention. And creating that list, whether it's on pen or paper or whether it's just you acknowledging it. Creating that list of understanding and accepting and appreciating everything you have around you and seeing how it's helping you and being thankful for it is going to help balance your root chakra as well, and help for you to understand that you have all the things that you need and you don't have to chase. You can let things come to you so that you can succeed in your career and you can succeed with abundance coming into your life. Absolutely. So that's what I have for you guys when it comes to your career and when it comes to your general reading. Now, this is a general reading, so if you guys want something personal you're more than welcome to contact me. I will leave my email inside of the description box. And if you guys are loving what you're seeing right now and you like what you watch, go ahead and hit that like button so you can support and spread your love over to my channel as well. And if you want to see more of me, you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel. I do spiritual guidance videos. I do wellness videos. I do videos to just help you along your path and any synchronicities you could be experiencing. So yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I appreciate your support. I'll see you all inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right. So let's go ahead and get straight into the next sign, which is going to be Virgo. Hi, Virgos, and welcome. So we're just going to get straight into it and see what we have for Virgos. I know Virgos last week, the energies for last week, you guys were like very productive, but overworking yourselves. I'm not sure if you guys got some peace with that or realization with that. I just remember that reading a lot. But yeah, let's see what we have for you guys this next couple of weeks. This reading is going to be from July 1st all the way till July 15th. All right. And yeah, let's see what we have. So I'm just going to tune into the reading now. And we can see any guidance we have for the Virgos and Virgos as a collective. What do we have for you guys? What messages do you need to know? What energies are coming in to you for the next couple of weeks? And what's going to help you guys for the next couple of weeks? What do you really need to know? Virgos. Just a couple more shuffles here. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, Virgos, I feel like you guys are ready for a change in the way you exert your energy, like what you're being productive with. Possibly a career change as well, if it hasn't already been made. The things that were actually blocking you, which I'm picking up on a career, but there's a career that was blocking you from actually achieving your dreams. And you guys are actually over it. And you're actually ready and wanting to separate from that career. This is a time when you Virgos are actually getting in tune with your opposite element. So you guys, you know, as practical and down to earth and grounded as you guys can be, you're actually getting in tune with your emotions for the next couple of weeks, okay? You're getting in tune with your emotions for the next couple of weeks. You guys are going to be very emotionally in tune with your feelings, with what doesn't feel right, with what does feel right. And you're going to be experiencing that you have the capability to do these things that you might not have realized that you were capable of. You're going to be understanding your ability to sense whether or not something's good for you or not, and not just doing it robotically or doing it as if it's doing it for, you know, that saying where it's like, act on logic, not on emotion. Well, I feel it's like reverse for you guys right now. I feel like you guys are starting to see that the things that you thought were logical were actually not fulfilling you emotionally, and that there needs to be a balance between what's logic and what's fulfilling emotionally. And there is a career, if it's not an entire job that you're feeling was blocking you, it's an aspect of the job, or it's a position in the job where maybe you're trying to look for another area in the organization, or maybe you're trying to get out of the organization overall. But you guys are in a creative energy and you're ready for change. You're ready to actually create something new. And any old habits you had, any old habits and old thinking patterns that were keeping you staying in a business and a career that was not fulfilling you, you're letting those habits decay. And you're creating change for yourself and focusing your energy onto your dreams and your aspirations and the things that you desire. And stepping into that water element. And the beautiful thing that's going to happen for you guys is you guys will gain abundance. You guys will be successful and gain abundance from this. You guys are also going to gain spiritual abundance. Abundance of new understanding, abundance of light, abundance of understanding the light you have inside of you and the essence that you have inside of you, and how to create. And working with your sacral chakra, working with the water element, understanding that you can create abundance for yourself. And also understanding, you guys are going to come to this understanding where you understand that the abundance is coming from within you. And you're also going to be able to release. So there's going to be a lot of releasing this next couple of weeks. A lot of you being able to release the things that are not serving you. It's bound to happen. Whatever is blocking you from feeling emotions, whatever is blocking you from being able to feel emotions. If you've been at a job that's made you feel very robotic and it's taken away from your senses and your ability to just feel, you're actually seeing you're actually seeing the negative effects of that, and you're taking it upon yourself to change and let that job and whatever it is decay. Letting those thought patterns that made you feel like you had to work like a slave at a corporate job or at a job and work for somebody else, you're going to let those things just decay, and you're going to understand that you can create abundance for yourself. I see independence. I see you guys really taking a step back and reflecting. I see isolation. Isolation for healing. Isolation for understanding. And isolation for releasing. And this is going to bring blessings and abundance to you for the next couple of weeks. I feel like you guys already know exactly what it is you want, and you know how to make it happen. And you guys are going to go through a hermit mode these next couple of weeks, where you're going to be looking at everything and you're going to analyze it like you do so good. You're going to analyze everything and you're going to be throwing it in the trash. All the things that need to go inside of the waste bucket, you're going to throw it in the waste bucket. And Virgos are very good for that. And the things that are going to be replenishing you and are good for your soul, you're going to keep that in. You're going to be focusing on healing yourself. And a lot of this has to do with your career. So let's get some guidance on your career, some more guidance cards on your career, and what's actually going to help for your career to blossom. All right, let's see what we got here. Some of this is the same energies from last week. Okay, so it is all back to I'm seeing a little bit of struggles with you guys in letting those thought patterns kind of fall away and decay. But I do see that it is happening for you. I do see that there is a decaying process where those negative thought patterns that keep you stuck in situations, that keep you not feeling emotionally, and that keep you very robotic and not alive, those thought patterns that keep you in those situations, I do see them decaying. But it is going to be a little tiny bit of a fight on your end as well, to make sure that you continue to keep an abundant mindset and continue to keep your mind in the right place and understand that you are capable of making these changes. Some of you, I feel, have already made the change. Or some of you, I feel, are already working towards it. Or very much understand it. The pessimistic, negative thought patterns and stuff that you had flowing over last week, that you had carrying from you from all the way from when you were young, that definitely is taking a turn, because you're understanding how it's getting in your way, and you guys are ready to be positive, have faith, and be optimistic about your goals, you have to be able to let go of guilt. That is another advice for you guys and another guidance for you guys. It may seem cliche, it may seem ordinary, but really listen to the importance of this guidance, to let go of guilt, to truly let go of guilt. You guys have been in a state where you've been very hard on yourself and you've blamed yourself for anything that went wrong in your life. And that has dimmed your light from shining. That has dimmed you from putting yourself in the limelight and putting yourself first. So you have to be willing to let go of guilt. If you can just repeat those words, let go of guilt, 3 times, so that these words can stay in your subconscious for the next couple of weeks. And maybe a couple of days from now, you'll just remember, maybe you'll have a thought where you're being guilty on yourself and you'll think, let go of guilt. And you'll just let go of guilt. But it does take time and does take effort on your part to change the structure of how you think of things for yourself. Okay? You guys are going to be forming partnerships. If not one, a multiple partnerships, mutually beneficial partnerships. I even see you guys possibly going into business with somebody. Going into business with someone, trying to start your own business with somebody. You guys having an idea and coming together with that idea. And I see that this is going to actually bring a lot of abundance for you, and it's going to be mutually beneficial for you. So that is beautiful, and I'm very happy for you guys. And so, it gets better. You guys are going through a healing process, and it can be tough, but you just got to be able to look at things from the brighter side, and you just got to be able to look at things in a positive light, and got to be able to get out of this don't feel like a victim. Don't feel like everything's your fault, because it's not. These are all experiences that are supposed to happen to make you learn and make you strong. So I wish you guys the best of luck on your journey. If you guys want a personal reading from me, you're more than welcome to go ahead and email me. I'll leave my information in the description box. And yes, you guys, if you're liking watching this video right now, make sure you hit the thumbs up. And you're also welcome to subscribe to my channel, of course, if you want to see more of my videos. And I wish you guys the best of luck in the next couple of weeks. And I'll see you all inside of the next video. Bye-bye. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get into Libra. I have a goal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, guys, but I'm trying to make it to 3 hours. It's not going to happen. But maybe I'll make it to 3 hours and 40 minutes without rushing either. To just see the level of efficiency that's going on here. Let me see what I got here. So we're doing Libras right now. Hi Libras, and welcome to my channel. I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in to this video. And if you're new to my channel, I want to say welcome. And if you guys are returning subscribers, I want to say thank you so much once again for coming in and stopping by. If you're not yet subscribed to my channel, you're more than welcome to hit the subscribe button and subscribe to my channel so you can stay tuned in with all the spiritual guidance videos I make and all of the wellness and all of those videos that I make about spirit animals and angel numbers. Okay, so this reading is going to be from July 1st all the way till July 15th. And we're just going to see what kind of guidance can we give to the Libras for the next couple of weeks. What exactly does the Libras need to know? Libras as a collective, what do we have for you guys? And what is going to help you? What type of energies are going to come in for you guys? Okay. All right. Just a couple more shuffles here. Now also remember, this is a general reading, so take it as you will. Take it as it applies to you. All right. Just going to tune in here. Right off the bat, I'm feeling like there's some Libras that are connecting with their ancestors, whether you are aware of it or not. Some of you Libras are having people from the other side actually come and visit you and check up on you. I'm not feeling any type of negative energy. I'm just feeling protection, like a lot of protection for you guys. Some of you might actually be able to see them, and maybe not their actual faces, but you might be able to see their light and their orbs. But yeah, absolutely. You're going to be feeling like you're not alone for the next couple of weeks, and feeling like you are being looked after and cared for and protected. So for some of you Libras, I'm feeling like some of you Libras might have a lot of Gemini in your chart, or you might just have Gemini really prominent inside of your chart, okay? And I will say, if you do have Gemini prominent in your chart, and if you do have a lot of Gemini in your chart, take a look at the Gemini reading to see if that resonates with you, if you feel like you need more guidance. But otherwise, yeah, there's an attachment to you guys' childhood. Something happened inside of your childhood that is very hard for you to let go of. It's something that you hold very dear to your heart. Okay, and it's something that may have even possibly brought you a lot of anguish, or just brought you a lot of mental and physical pain, a lot of emotional pain, maybe even some depression, some confusion, some misunderstandings. And I feel like this has to deal with something about roots of a plant being pulled up from under. So some of you guys might have been stripped away from your family when you're at a very young age, or maybe some of you guys might have possibly just at a young age, maybe a divorce happened inside of the house, or maybe an adoption, or maybe just possibly some sort of separation or some sort of disconnect where maybe you never even met them, or something about your home life and your roots brings you pain mentally and emotionally. And it's a mystery that is just hard to solve. It's like no matter what you do, no matter how you try to figure it out and put the pieces together, it's like another obstacles after obstacles get in your way from you to understanding it. It's like a world that you're trying to get to and touch, but you cannot touch. And this is causing a lot of grief for you guys. And you guys, you have a lot of information and you're trying to gather all this information. You guys are trying to gather a lot of information that you're seeking. And you're gathering a lot of information, but you guys are going through a stage in the next couple of weeks where you might actually take time to reflect. And you're actually being asked to take time to reflect and isolate yourself for healthy, positive reasons, so you can reflect on everything and reflect on the information that you've taken in, and also understand that reality that you want to touch so bad, but it feels like it's so far. Understanding that reality and literally looking at it for what it really is. Because I feel like you guys are tired. You guys are actually tired of feeling grief towards the situation, and you're tired of feeling anguish towards this situation. Some of you guys, anger might rise up. You might have anger because of this situation at times. But it all stems down to this thing that happened into your childhood that you're very much attached to. Some type of thing happened in your childhood that you're attached to, that it's very hard for you to let go of. You might feel like it just feels like your roots got pulled from the soil. And it caused a lot of pain and left you very confused and with little information. And it's possible, like I said, for the next couple of weeks that you guys are going to be reflecting so you can gather all this information that you do have and really try to understand it and come to peace of mind about everything. So this is a very specific message, but I hope that, whoever this message is for, I hope that you guys are not being too hard on yourself, because this does seem like a very karmic situation and almost out of your control. This almost seems like experiences that were bound to happen regardless. And it's not something that you could have prevented from happening. Therefore, you don't need to feel bad for it. Okay? But having time to reflect and having time to reflect in quietness and time by yourself and understanding is exactly what you need. Okay? Because I feel like also like you guys are ready for a transformation. I feel like you guys are ready to just be almost like be done with that part of your life and how it makes you feel and the confusion around it and the problems surrounding it and the karmic debt surrounding it. I feel like you're ready to just kind of come to terms with it and clean it up and do whatever it is you have to do in order to let that situation not cause any pain for you anymore, and a lot of that has to deal with you taking time to reflect. Okay, so let's see what we have for you guys as far as career goes. What do we have for you guys as far as career goes? Okay, so with career, I'm seeing that there are some issues there that also need to be addressed and understood. And some of that's going to be that you guys are possibly really holding on to looking at other people and comparing their situation to yours when it comes to careers. And thinking, oh, this person has this, why don't I have this? This person has this, why don't I have this? This person and I do the same thing, how come they have more than me? There's a lot of that going on, and a lot of that needs to be released in order for you guys to attract abundance to you. In order for you guys to attract abundance to you, you're going to have to release that comparison, because your journey is sacred to you, and it can't be taken away from you, and it can't be compared to anyone else's. So you're going to actually have to release that jealousy. And there's going to have to be a point where you guys are going to have to stop complaining as well. I'm feeling like a lot of complaining, a lot of why don't I have this? Why don't I have that? A lot of victimizing yourself and comparing yourself with people who have completely different paths than you. So overall, you're going to have to release jealousy when it comes to your finances and your career and abundance coming to you. You're also going to have to stop complaining. I'm feeling like it's just time to just do the work and not complain. Because your complaining is actually taking away from the experience and all the things you could be learning, all the things that you could be appreciating, all the things that you could be loving about your career is being taken for granted because you're focusing on complaining about what it is that you don't have and comparing yourself to someone else. Hold on to your dreams, you guys. The dreams that you have when you go to sleep, the dreams that you have in your vision and your desires, hold on to those dreams because they're going to guide you. They're going to be what's on the forefront of letting you go into the right direction. They're going to be what motivates you to stop complaining. And they're going to be what motivates you to let go and release jealousy. So you absolutely want to do that. And another thing that's going to help you as well with your abundance flow and career is going to be to really connect with source energy, connect with yourself. You know, it may sound cliche, it may sound repetitive, but I mean, there's a real importance of this for your specific situation. We're connecting with source energy, connecting with your soul is going to put you at a state where you won't have to complain and feel jealous and be in this negative mental fog that restricts you from having abundance. Okay? So thank you so much, Libras, for tuning into this video. I really wish you guys the best of the journey, the best of luck on your journey. That was very deep. Like, that was very deep. And I just really hope the best for you guys. Remember, the important thing right now is to actually go ahead and connect with source energy and to spend time alone so that you can meditate and so that you can understand exactly what direction you're going into and just continue going there. So yes, thank you guys so much for tuning into my video. I want to remind you guys that this is a general reading. So if you want a personal reading, you can contact me on my email inside of the description box below. And yeah, if you guys are liking watching this video, don't forget to spread your love to my channel and just hit the like button. And if you want to subscribe to my channel, you're more than welcome to hit the subscribe button and tune in whenever you want for all my spiritual guidance videos and wellness videos and self-help videos, okay? So thank you guys so much, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, let's just go ahead and get straight into the next sign, which is going to be Sagittarius's. So there was a lot going on for Sagittarius's last week. Let's see what's going on for Sagittarius's this week. All right. Let's see what do we have for Sagittarians? Welcome, Sagittarians. Welcome to this video. If you're new to my channel, I just want to say thank you so much for tuning into my channel. And if you guys are recurring and already subscribed to my channel, I want to say thank you so much for your love and support and sending that my way. And here I am to give it right back to you. So this reading is going to be from July 1st all the way till July 15th. And this is going to be a general reading for Sagittarians as a collective. And I'm just going to see what type of guidance you guys need right now for the next couple of weeks. What type of energies are going to be coming in to your life? What type of energies will you be overall be dealing with? And any type of guidance that you need to know and that will help you. Okay, Sagittarius. Just a couple more shuffles here. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's see what we have for Sagittariuses. I'm seeing that you guys are actually going to be having some type of setback for the next couple of weeks. It's like you guys are getting blocked. It's like some kind of fork in the road coming for you guys where you have to address a certain issue before you can move forward. The universe is literally asking you to address a specific issue or confront a specific issue before you can move forward. And it's going to be thrown right on top, right inside of your path. You're going to be walking along your merry way, and then something just goes down your path, and it's like, okay, what is this? I have to resolve this before I can even move forward. And a lot of this thing that you need to resolve has to deal with like a multi-universe. It has to deal with, I'm feeling like it has to deal with the underworld. And like it has to deal with your connection with the underworld. Some of you guys have a strong connection with the dead in a way where you are able to talk to the dead, or where you're able to, you have psychic capabilities or mediumship, or where you're able to, the veil for that realm is very thin for some of you, where you're able to connect with them, and where you're able to sense when someone's going to pass on, and when you're able to sense when you're not alone, or sense when there's spirits around you very strongly. Very, very strongly. It's all here. And this is very overwhelming as well for you guys. I feel like you guys not really sure what to do. And what's happening right now is you guys are actually going to a point where I'm seeing some of you guys are starting to have dreams that are very vivid, and dreams that are telling you exactly what career path to go in. I feel like you guys are seeking healing very much. And some of you guys are also seeking to be a healer very much so. So not only are you seeking for healing in yourself, but some of you guys want to help heal people, because you've been thrown this thing, and this thing has been thrown at you to show you your capability, and to show you the power you possess within yourself, and the gifts you possess within yourself. So you're now seeing, and you're now able to dream about healing people and helping people. Some of you guys are going to be looking into different healing practicing fields so that you can gain abundance from it. And I feel like you guys are going to be gaining abundance from it. It's all here. We have dreams. Right after that, we have the abundance card. And right after that, we have healing. And intuitively, I'm feeling like you guys have been wanting to do this for some time now. That you guys have been wanting to help others and heal yourself in a great amount. You guys are going through a stage in your life where you're so intuitive now, and really being able to sense things and feel things and connect with the water element. Very empathic. You're going through a new phase. You're going through a new phase where you're seeing yourself and looking at yourself completely differently. Looking at your creative powers and looking at your healing abilities. Some of you actually want to go near water and really want to see the ocean and be near the ocean and live by the ocean. Some of you guys may be taking longer showers, soaking in baths, feeling like you want to drink and drink and drink more water. But overall, really feeling like you are able to feel what others are feeling and have empathy for them. If someone around you is hurt, you can sense it. If someone around you is in pain or needs help, even from the other side, even from the underworld, you're just able to sense it, and you know something's wrong, and you'll be able to know when someone's going to pass. Some of you might actually be looking into mediumship. But there is some sort of blockage that's coming where there's some fear. There's some fear and anxiety because this is a little bit overwhelming for you guys to deal with. And as advice, I'm seeing that you guys going in within yourself and healing yourself is going to help you. So look into different healing practices. Try to see, maybe you can get certified in different healing practices. Maybe there's a healing practitioner around you. Try to find healing. Try to meditate. Learn how to block the unnecessary and unwanted spirits that are coming into your life. Learn how to block them. I may even make a video on how to do that, on how to make sure that your energy is firm enough to the point where they cannot penetrate. It's about being protected. You guys are going to benefit from having earth-like crystals that are black or red in color, or holding on to hematite, or even tiger's eye. So if anything from another realm tries to come into your aura or tries to attack you, any attack on your psyche, you're like, oh, you'll be able to tap into the energy of that crystal and awaken that energy that's in the crystal in yourself and completely block it from coming in, because I feel like energy leaving me right now. I feel energy relieving me, and I feel like I'm getting tired. It's crazy. I feel like your energy is being depleted because you guys are having a lack of protection and shield around you from outside entities, just tugging and pulling on you for help because you're the only one that can hear them within the range. You're the only one that can hear them. They know how much they can come to you for help, and your energy is getting depleted. So it's actually time for you guys to learn some spiritual practices that's going to help ground you and help protect you. It's time for you guys to actually start spiritually protecting yourself, because it seems like you're the retreat where these entities like to come to whenever they're feeling like they want help. I know it can sound kind of scary, but you're powerful and you're able to block them off. You are. You just have to find out the different skills and the different things that need to happen in order for you to do that. And I might make a video in the upcoming weeks to explain exactly how to do that. Because now that I think about it, I actually know somebody personally who's actually going through this, and I think there are Sagittarius as well. So make sure that you are protecting yourself, okay? So let's see what we have for you guys is when it comes to your career. Right off the bat, I'm just going to say that when it comes to career, you guys are really seeing that healing is a career path. It might not have been anything that you guys even considered. It could be completely opposite from what you're doing right now. But in the next coming weeks, you're going to see how much you're actually going to benefit from healing career, And you're going to see how much a healing career actually fits your life more than any other career. Okay, so let's see what we have for you guys. Okay, so it's time for you guys. Definitely are having vivid dreams. You guys are having extremely vivid dreams, and you guys are very, very much in tune with your crown chakra. And it's like your vibration is so high, but at the same time, you're able to get your vibration high, but it's hard to protect. And all these outside entities just come in and they drain your energy, and you just need some strength and protection. But you guys are able to go right back up to it. And that's why they just keep coming back to take energy from you. Now's the time for you guys to do the work. Learn the information you need to learn in order to take that career. Roll up your sleeves and do what you have to do in order to familiarize yourself with that career, with the healing career. Do the work. Now's the time to do the work on yourself. Now's the time to know that you're deserving of not feeling like your energy is draining, because I feel it and it feels really not good. Now's the time to know what you deserve. Now's the time for you guys on a career path. You guys are being told to go into nature. Spend time into nature. You're going to see synchronicities. You're going to see angel numbers. You're going to see, you're going to see spirit animals. You're going to see different symbolisms. That's also going to help you work with your intuition, because your intuition is skyrocketing right now. Your crown chakra is skyrocketing. You guys are receiving this gift and this blessing, and you're being crowned with it. Pay attention to your dreams, because your dreams are actually going to be a gateway into your subconscious, and it's going to help guide you. Pay attention to your higher self, because you're going to be divinely guided, but you have to be willing to do the work towards making these things happen for you. And some of you guys have a partnership. Some of you guys have a partnership inside of your career life. I'm feeling like a mentor, someone that can help guide you, someone that can help you along your way, along your path. Speak with them. Ask for their help. You could learn a lot from them. Someone that's more experienced within the healing field. Okay? And it will be mutually beneficial for you and that person. Absolutely. But it's time for you to actually roll up your sleeves and do the work as if it was your full-time job, as if it was your main job. Absolutely. All right. So I'm so excited for you, Sagittarians, and I really hope that you guys can really gain something from this reading. I hope that this reading could help you and it resonated with you. And, if it didn't resonate with you, just understand that this is a general reading. And if you want a more personalized reading, you're more than welcome to email me, and I'll leave my information inside the description box as well. And, also Sagittarians, stay tuned. And, if you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe, because I'm going to be making videos on healing and all those things, because I'm certified in EFT, in Reiki, in access bars. I'm certified in all of these things. and still working on certifications. So, you know, anywhere you can find guidance, make sure that you feel that energy of that person, though. You know, make sure it's the right energy. If you feel the energy's right, you know what I mean? It's time to do the work. That just keeps coming into my head. It's time to actually do the work. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, and don't forget to like this video if you're liking it, and you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel, and I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so we're going to move on to the next sign. Let's see. You're very welcome. All right, absolutely. So I'm going to move on to the next sign. So I have to leave the chat alone now, and I'm just going to tune into the next sign. All right, thank you so much, the Sag Girl Tarot. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and do Scorpios. I think I skipped Scorpios. Interesting. I wonder, did I skip Scorpios? Okay, I think I definitely did skip Scorpios. So I guess that's crazy. The Sagittarian message needed to come out at that time specifically for somebody. But that's the synchronicities that need to be paid attention to. So, hello Scorpios, and thank you so much for tuning into my channel. Yes, we're going to go ahead and get into this reading for you guys and see what we have for you guys for the next couple of weeks. All right. So this reading is going to be from July 1st all the way till July 15th. All right. And if you're new to my channel, I just want to say thank you so much for tuning into my channel. And if you guys are already subscribed to me, you already know I appreciate all the love and support that you guys give to me in helping my channel grow. And I'm right here for you guys to give that love right back to you. So thank you so much for tuning into the video. And we're going to go ahead and get straight into it and see what we have for Scorpios for the next couple of weeks. All right. Now this is going to be general for Scorpios as a collective. Let's see, what type of guidance does the Scorpios need right now? And what's going to help Scorpios along their path? What do the Scorpios need to know? And I'm going to be using the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck for this one. Just a couple more shuffles here. All right, let's see what we got for Scorpios. You guys want to be alone. just feel like you guys are really wanting solitude, Scorpios. Yep, you guys want to be alone, you guys want solitude, and you guys want to take time to reflect and look at everything for what it really is. I do see that some of you Scorpios, like, it may feel like the next couple of weeks, your life is just being turned upside down. It's like you guys are being able to connect with other realms. Now, when I say other realms, I'm specifically talking about your subconscious level, the subconscious realm, and maybe even the astral realm. Your dream world. You guys are having very vivid dreams. And I feel like some Scorpios that are actually being able to see. You guys are all over the place. Some Scorpios that are having visions, like clairvoyance, where you have the clarity to see clearly what lies ahead and see clearly. Your dreams are going to be vivid. Your vision is going to be vivid in a way where you can decipher and really understand patterns and all the synchronicities that are maybe occurring right before your eyes. Okay, just one more card here. You guys want to form structure, and you want to form a solid foundation for yourself. And you're going to be working on that for the next couple of weeks. You guys are very much in tune with the earth element. A lot to do with nature, a lot to do with earth, a lot to do with being grounded, a lot to deal with feeling supported, and a lot to deal with feeling protected. But for the most part, you guys are just going to be Scorpios. I see you guys like really turning off all distractions, turning off social media, turning off anything in social media that distracts you. You might be on social media, but you may be looking at things that only help fuel you, not things that distract you. And I see you guys taking time to isolate yourself and reflect on absolutely everything. And you guys are capable of seeing the path in front of you for what it is. For the next couple of weeks, you guys will have extremely vivid dreams. Some of these dreams may not make sense some nights, and then other nights I see that they're going to make sense, and they're going to be so vivid, and you're going to remember it so much that you're actually going to want to go ahead and research what the meaning for those dreams are. So that way you can actually pick up on some things and learn some things, because you guys are very much connected to your subconscious mind right now. I mean, everyone's connected to their subconscious mind, but you're in a moment in your life right now where you're basically going to be truly understanding your subconscious mind and connecting it together with your subconscious mind and connecting it together with your perception on life and why everything in front of you is the way it is. Why you continuously have certain types of experiences. Why your life has been this way. Why you have certain partnerships. Why you have certain ideas. Why do you have certain pleasures? Why do you have certain aspects in your life? I feel like some of you guys are taking a step back to actually look at your relationship that you have. And I do feel like this is an intimate relationship. Some of you Scorpios are actually pregnant. And if not pregnant, some of you Scorpios are about to become pregnant. Some of you Scorpios might just be pregnant with an idea. But I feel like I'm speaking to some Scorpios who are actually pregnant and moving on to a next phase of their pregnancy, maybe a different trimester. And during this trimester, you guys feel so connected to the pregnancy and the experience of being pregnant. And you guys feel so connected to the ability to get in touch with your feminine energy, and so connected with your divine feminine, and so connected with your ability to nourish and nurture, so connected with your child inside of you, inside of your belly. And you guys are feeling this motivation. This relationship may be the relationship that you're taking time to reflect on. Could also be a relationship with your child that you feel very, very connected with. And some of it's going to be the relationship with your partner that you're having this child with. And I'm feeling a lot of earth energy, and you actually being influenced by the earth energy, or having a lot of earth in your chart, or deciding to come into the earth energy, which is good because the earth energy is actually going to help you a lot for the next couple of weeks. It's going to help you so much, because you guys are going to be working on building a structure and building a foundation for this baby to come into your life. You're going to be focusing on the future and planning for the future, and you're going to be focusing on creating abundance for yourself so that you can be able to support the baby, this child. You are also being asked to ask for support and help. If you need help and you need support, make sure you ask for it. Because if you don't ask for help or support, people could be there that are willing to help you, but they don't even know that you need help. So you have to be open to support when it comes to you, and you have to be willing to ask for support. I do feel like the universe, if you ask for support and help, the universe will send help your way. Because this is a new beginning for you, and you are divinely protected, and you are divinely guided. And you have an understanding of everything just the way it is. There's some sort of grief that goes with asking for support. It might just make you feel like you lost a bit of yourself, or you lost some of your confidence if you ask other people to help you. But that's not the case. That's actually going to be negatively impacting your situation and your experiences for the next couple of weeks. So make sure that you guys ask for support and help. because there's a big responsibility coming, and you may feel like you're going to do it all by yourself, but make sure that you get as much resources and gather as much abundance as you can from every single, each way and direction. If people are just trying to hand you help, that's the time to let go of your pride right there, so that you can accept that help, as long as they have you in the best interest. But if they're actually trying to hand you support, like diapers or food or items that's going to help you, money, that's not the time to say, oh no, I'm fine. Right now, it's about building a foundation for yourself and building in resources and saving up resources, so that when this phase of your life happens, this phase that you're going through, when this baby comes, that you'll be completely ready to support this child. So accept the blessings that come in to help you in your life. And I'm also feeling like you guys should connect with your heart chakra. But I'm just going to go ahead and pull some cards for career to see, and for abundance coming into your life, to see what we have here for you guys. I'm feeling like you guys are definitely having to stay focused. You have to stay very, 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 very focused. Focus on the task that's at hand. Focus on the task that's at hand. And I feel like the task that's at hand is to build savings and build abundance and build support for yourself. Build a foundation. I do feel like this foundation you're building is going to be fruitful. I do feel like this foundation you're building is going to have a lot of power to it and a lot of structure, and it's going to be resilient and it's going to be strong. But it's going to take for you to block out all distractions, so that way you can focus on your career and focus on your flow of abundance and resources and support and help and tools and information and money. Block out all distractions, and also make sure you clear out declutter your life, because that's also going to be distracting you. If you have if you go on your phone and you have all these apps everywhere and they're all disorganized, it's time to declutter it. Apps that you're not using, declutter it. Right now, your mind needs to be at the most steady pace that it can be in, and you need to have a blank page, so that way you can really stay focused and create. You guys are going to be creating abundance, flow of abundance. And for those of you who are not pregnant or don't see yourself becoming pregnant in the near future, understand that this also, could be, I'm also picking up that it could be related to you in fertility, as in you just being very creative in a creative part of your life, where you are creating abundance and creating all kinds of, you're creating a structure for yourself. And some of you are creating your own business. Make sure that you reach out for help, and no more complaining. Make sure that you're not complaining. Let go of your complaints. Let go of your complaints, because when you complain, you're affirming that you're a victim. And when you're affirming that you're a victim, you're telling the universe that you're not ready for blessings. When you say, yeah, life sucks. Yeah, I keep getting the short end of the stick. Yeah, things are horrible. When you confirm those things, the universe is like, okay, she's not ready to receive. abundance. The energy is not, it's not ready for the abundance. So you've got to stop complaining because it's putting you in not a good place. And any type of resentments you feel towards money, any past things that happen to you with money that make you feel like money is hard to achieve and get, you're going to have to let go of that, and you're going to have to look at things from a new perspective. When you're taking that time to isolate yourself, look at things from a completely new perspective. And that's going to help you guys. Also be brave and have trust and courage. Trust the process. Okay, so thank you guys so much for tuning into this video. I really hope that this video could resonate with you, and I hope that it could help you a lot. Once again, this is a general reading, so if you guys want a personal reading, you're more than welcome to go ahead and just email me. I'll leave my information inside the description box. And if you guys are liking this video, make sure that you actually hit the like button. And if you want to support my channel, you're more than welcome to go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And yes, I hope you guys have a great couple of weeks and great days ahead. And thank you so much for your support and your love. And I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get into the next sign. We have 3 more signs here to go, which is lovely. And the next sign is going to be, Capricorn. All right. Mm-hmm. It's just the seeds. Sorry, guys. I don't want to turn this into a mukbang. A mukbang reading. I have done that in the past. Where I sat there and ate an entire meal while I was doing my readings. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get into Capricorns and see what we have for Capricorns. Hi Capricorns, and welcome to this video. I want to say thank you so much for tuning in if you're new to my channel. And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel and already supporting and spreading your love, I want to say thank you so much for coming back and spreading your love. And I really appreciate your support. So this is going to be for Capricorns. Hi Capricorns again. And it's going to be from July 1st all the way to July 15th. Okay. I'm going to see what we have for Capricorns. This is going to be a general reading for Capricorns as a collective. All right, just a couple more shuffles here. I'm going to be using the illuminated oracle deck. I'm going to be using the Illuminated Earth oracle deck. And then right after that, I'm going to do some career guidance cards for you. So let's see what type of guidance we have for you guys. For Capricorns. And what exactly will help the Capricorns? What is it that the Capricorns need to know? What type of energies are going to be coming in for the Capricorns? What are they going to be dealing with? Okay, so there's a lot going on here for Capricorns. Okay, so for Capricorns, I see that there is some sort of strange phenomenon that happened to you guys. Maybe you guys had a vision. Maybe you guys had a really vivid dream. I'm just picking on some sort of strange phenomenon that occurred. Now, take this as you will, because this is a general reading. But yes, a strange phenomenon occurred, and it's just kind of like, what? It's just, you cannot figure it out. It might have been some sort of synchronicity. It could have been some type of experience where maybe you even went to the astral realm. It could have been some type of experience where it was deja vu, where you actually felt like you experienced this before, like, or maybe where you've talked to somebody that didn't really exist and you're like, who was I just talking to? Some sort of strange phenomenon occurred or will occur within the next couple of weeks. Don't worry about it. You know, this is general. So don't sit and think, oh my goodness, is it going to happen now? Or is it going to happen then? Or is it, it's okay because it's general. So, you know, it will happen when it happened and who it's supposed to happen for. But this phenomenon is being kept a secret from you. And it's feeling like a big mystery, like you cannot solve it. You don't understand it. You don't get what happened. You can't even explain it to people. You're feeling like you don't have any support. And like this phenomenon that is occurring, take it as you will. It could be anything, but just some crazy phenomenon that occurs. This phenomenon that occurs makes you feel like you need to actually reach out for help and support. Some of you guys, I feel like, might feel like you're going insane. You may feel like a disconnect from your body or disconnect from your true self. You may feel disconnected, but you guys are really going to have to ground yourself and really make sure that you hold on to grasp of reality. And I feel like you will. You know, you guys are very much practical for the most part, depending on what's in your chart. You guys are very practical. So and even on an intuitive level, I do feel like you guys are going to be pretty practical and stern, and you're going to shine light onto the situation. And you're going to be able to take responsibility of the situation and what went down and how it occurred. It could just be something being put into light that was concealed from you, kept a secret from you, could be coming to light as well, I'm feeling. You could figure something out. And this is going to happen in the future. You could have figured something out. And this thing that you figured out could just completely turn your world upside down. And it can cause you a bit of pain. It could make you go into a depressive state. It could possibly even make you mentally overwhelmed. It could really hurt you on a mental level and emotional level. So it is very important for you guys to take time to actually reflect and isolate yourself and just take time to have quiet time and take time to look at everything for what it is so that you can make sense of the situation. And then so you can take responsibility of your own feelings and how the situation affected you and grow from that experience. But do not be afraid to ask for help, because this is something that may weigh heavy on you. So ask for help, ask for guidance, and be willing to accept help and guidance. Don't be afraid to talk and open up to people who you trust about this situation, because they're there to love you and help guide you and be support for you. So after you guys take time to reflect and look at this, which is going to happen, you're going to see that you're going to just be practical about it, and you're going to take responsibility for your actions and how the situation played out and what went down. And you're going to be growing and evolving, and you're going to be moving up a level and going to the next level. You're going to be ascending and evolving overall. A lot of growth, a lot of maturity, a lot of maturity, a lot of maturity. And you guys are going to be able to be connected with source energy, connected with your soul. And some of you guys are also going to be able to connect with your inner child. Overall, you guys are going to have this level of maturity on a spiritual level. You're going to mature on a spiritual level as well. You're going to mature on a spiritual level, and you're also going to mature on this physical realm as a person. You're going to mature as a person as well. And the situation that may have happened may have felt like a really immature thing. And you're going to learn from it and be able to move past it and build a firm structure for yourself so that it doesn't happen again. And plan ahead so that a situation like that doesn't happen again. Or this situation that's happening is happening so that you can learn how to take the initiative to build structure for yourself. Okay, so let's see what we have for you guys when it comes to career. What do we have for career? Any type of career guidance we can give for you guys. And you know, I'm feeling like this may actually be related to career. Take it as you will, because this is a general reading, and apply it to your situation. See if it resonates or not. All right. So let's see what type of guidance for you guys pertaining to career. Okay, I'm seeing that you guys are actually not willing to ask for help or support. And that's actually the fact that you guys aren't trying to ask for help and support is actually what's going to get into the way of your success. And that's going to possibly even cause this phenomenon to occur. Okay? For some of you, you don't want to ask for help. I'm seeing that some of you guys are not willing to ask for help, and your inability to ask for help is actually going to backfire on you. Okay? But this is going to easily be prevented if you just ask for help and support. If you guys could ask for some help and support, you will be guided and you will be supported through this experience, and you can have a very much different experience than you would have had if you didn't ask for help or support. So just try to put your ego and your pride to the side for this specific situation, and ask for help and support. This keeps coming out of my mouth because it is valuable and it is important and significant with who this is resonating with. You guys are also being asked to reorganize your career, reorganize your goals, and declutter everything that doesn't need to be inside of your environment, inside of your psyche, inside of your mental space. Declutter it. It's almost like you need to purge from all the excess information that you've gathered over time and declutter everything, including your home, getting rid of old clothes, just starting off fresh. That way you can create room for like a windfall of abundance to occur in your way. Some of you may be coming up with a lot of excuses as to why you can't succeed, or why you can't go up, or why you can't be promoted, or why you can't create abundance, or whatever. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of excuses. And these excuses, unfortunately, are getting inside of the way of your abundance. It's getting in the way of you to form abundant partnerships. It's getting in the way for you to receive resources and receive finances in an abundant amount. And I feel like what is happening is the universe is ready to bless you with the abundance. It's ready to bless you with the abundance, and it's ready for you to receive abundance. But you have to get out of this mind frame of complaining. And you guys also need to really declutter everything and organize everything. Organize your career, organize your thoughts, declutter and organize. Declutter and organize. It's almost like you're cleaning up your house, or you're cleaning up your apartment, or you're cleaning up your room. And you're cleaning it up so that you can have a change of perception. And that change of perception will be a change of perception into one that will allow for abundance to happen to you. These are useful steps for you in the future, in the next couple of weeks. And these steps are actually going to help you. They might seem very, very normal and simple, but this is specifically for your experience. So yes, thank you guys so much for tuning into the channel. I really hope that you all could learn something from this video. I hope it could resonate with you. And once again, if this did not resonate with you, that's okay, because it's a general reading and it can't possibly resonate with absolutely everyone. However, if you want a personal reading with me, I will be leaving my information inside of the description box. So you guys can absolutely contact me if you want one of those. And if you're liking watching the video right now, don't forget to hit the like button to spread your love. And you're more than welcome, of course, to subscribe to my channel so that you can see more of my videos and have access to updates to my videos if you hit on the bell icon. So yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I wish you guys the best of luck on your journey. And I want to just say, make sure that you organize for success, and make sure that you ask for help when you need help, and let go of your pride. So thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the next one. It's going to be Aquarius's, and then one more sign. Alrighty. Okay. Hi, Aquariuses, and thank you so much for tuning into the channel. I want to say thank you if you're new to my channel, and welcome. And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel, you know I appreciate your love and support, and I'm right here to send you that love right back to you guys. So appreciate your love and support tenfold. And yes, we're going to go ahead and get into the reading for you, Aquariuses. And this reading is going to be from July 1st all the way till July 15th. And I'm going to be using the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck. And then right after, I'll give you guys some clear guidance. So let's see what we have for Aquariuses. Just a couple more shuffles here for Aquariuses. I feel like Aquarius is getting in touch with their inner child. Okay, let's see what we have going on for Aquariuses. What do we have happening for Aquariuses this week? These next couple of weeks, what type of guidance can we give and provide to the Aquariuses? Okay, I'm feeling like Aquarius is, this could be your energy or this could be an energy of somebody else. However, it's a fiery type of energy, but fiery in a not good way. Some of you guys may have a lot of fire inside of your chart, whether it be Sagittarius, Leo, or Aries, or some of you guys might actually be in a partnership and dealing with somebody that has a fire element inside of them, or just have that type of energy on them. And I'm feeling like either you or the person you're dealing with, and this could be you, has this fire element to the point where it's too much fire, like it's explosive. Some of you guys are actually attracting that type of energy to you and attached to a combustive type of energy where somebody might just explode in anger or rage or just outrage out of nowhere, or may get angry quickly or have anger management issues, or where somebody might actually get irritated easy, or you might not even know they're getting irritated because they're keeping it under works until out of nowhere it just happens and it takes you off guard. And I'm starting to feel like this is not you guys' energy. But I am feeling like a really impatient, irritable energy that's you're attached to, that you may be continuously bringing back into your life or attracting into your life. A red hot head. I'm feeling like a hot head, a red head, redhead maybe, red hair, or just like a hot head, someone who has a hot temper. And it's interesting because I feel like there's a polar opposite where you guys are extremely patient and extremely the opposite of that. Okay. I'm also picking up that there can be a person in your life that puts you into this predicament. A person, place, or thing, maybe a job that puts you into this predicament where you feel like this. Where every time you actually deal with this person or deal with this job or deal with this thing, you get into that energy. And you're being asked to stay patient and focus on your dreams and inspirations and focus on your vision and just stay focused. Something has to deal with you doing your dreams, maybe your talents, working with your talents, making them come true, but something just keeps getting in the way of you, not in the way of your dreams, but something gets in the way of your energy and puts you into a negative energy where you're very irritated, or you keep attracting someone in your life that gets irritated. And I see that your patience is going to pay off for you very well. I see that your patience is going to help to make your dreams come true. And your dreams will come around. They'll come to you. But it is going to require patience. And for you to also not get into that mode. In order to support yourself, you guys are going to have to find stillness within yourself. You're going to have to find a Zen place of being within yourself. No matter how busy your schedule is or what's going on in your life, you have to find some time of the day, even if it's just 10 minutes of the day. It doesn't have to be every day, but try to make a routine out of it where you find stillness. If stillness for you is listening to peaceful music in your headphones, do it. If stillness for you is listening to nothing and completely meditating and focusing on the center of your head, do that. If stillness for you is taking a stroll by yourself with headphones or without headphones, out into nature or outside, do that. And even if stillness for you is doing yoga or something like that, just find some sort of stillness. Try not to overexert your energy. Find some type of stillness so that you can be able to attract instead of chase. Okay? Because if you guys don't find stillness, your energy, I'm seeing, will actually be depleted. And your energy will be coming down. And when your energy comes down, it's not good, because then you're going to be attracting lower vibrational energies to do business partnerships and to do work with you. You got to keep your vibration high so that you can attract things similar to your vibration. And that's the magic of it. Some sort of separation is going to occur. Whether you're separating from this red hot, fiery person that continues to get on your nerves, or whether you're separating from that aspect of you that could be your shadow self. Whether you're acknowledging that shadow self of you and being able to separate the real self of you behind that, and get rid of the shadow self. Or let the shadow self take a back seat. Release the shadow self. Release it. Don't even let it take the back seat. Hey, get out the car. That is going to help you continue onto your path and stay focused on your dreams. So let's see what we have for you when it comes to career guidance. Okay. When it comes to career guidance and when it comes to abundance overall, and how you Aquariuses as a collective can actually be able to attract abundance into your life, or acknowledge the things that are in the way of attracting abundance into your life, if there's anything, or how to keep that abundance flow going. Absolutely. So somebody is definitely blocking your energy. Someone's blocking abundance from coming to you. Okay. And you guys are being asked to actually go ahead and make sure that you take care of yourself first. Make sure that you pay yourself first in your career. Make sure that you pay yourself first on an energetic level. Make sure that your energy is replenished before you go out and exert your energy. Make sure that you have money into your savings before you go out and make investments. Make sure that first you have something in there. And when you learn to take care of yourself first, obstacles and blocks will be lifted. Those people that are inside of your life, or those business partnerships or things that are actually working against you, will see how much that you aren't about the BS anymore, and how much you're actually just, if you can't do anything for me, why are you here? That's the kind of energy. You have to be more discerning about your business partnerships and all of your partnerships and your energy that you put out. Only say yes if it's a hell yes. So that your image looks good. So that you pay yourself first. And if you continue to do that, anything that's trying to take your energy, any entities that are trying to take your energy, or people that are taking your energy or taking advantage of you, are going to see that you're not falling for it anymore. And they're going to go to the next person that they can do that to. So obstacles and blocks are going to be lifted. Now, after all that is going to be time for you guys to do the work. After you've achieved acknowledging and mastering paying yourself first, now it's time for you to do the work for yourself. Not do the work for somebody else. Don't slave yourself on someone else's stuff. Do the work for yourself. It's not about giving somebody else attention. For example, if you're going to take a photo and put it on Instagram, let's say you're trying to be an influencer. If you're going to take a photo and put it on Instagram, or let's just say you're trying to market yourself, you take a photo, you put it on Instagram, and you are continuously tagging a certain page because you want for them to acknowledge you, but they never do, and it gets you upset. Lift those obstacles off, because it's not paying you first. People are going to your picture and they're going to like your picture, but then they're going to see who's tagged on it, and then they're going to go and visit their page, and then they're going to actually subscribe to their page or follow their page, and they forgot to backtrack to yours. So now's the time to do the work and know that your hard work ethic is going to pay off. And when I say do the work, it means no shortcuts. I'm coming across this way because that's how I'm supposed to be coming across right now for you guys, is a little bit strict or something, And, all of this is going to be clearing out debts for you. All of this is going to come back as blessings for you. So absolutely. Because this is all karmic, what you're going through and going to be experiencing in the next couple of weeks. It's very karmic. So thank you guys so much, Aquariuses, for tuning into this video. I want to say I appreciate your love and support that you spread my way, and I'm always trying to spread that love and support back to you guys, to be very grateful for you guys. And yes, I hope it could resonate with you, but if it didn't resonate with you, just understand it is a general reading. And if it did resonate with you, I'm very happy that it could. If you want a personal reading, you can go ahead and look inside of the description box, and my information will be down there for you. Okay. And yes, don't forget to like this video if you're enjoying it. And if you want to subscribe to my channel, go for it. And I'd appreciate it. And I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. So we've made it to the last sign of the evening, and the sun's still out. That is very rare. Usually, by Pisces, it's nighttime and the lighting's all eerie, and this is good. It's only like 7 o'clock, so that's not bad at all. All right, I'm going to tune back in here. Thank you so much, Pisces, for tuning into my video, and welcome to my video. If you guys are new to my channel, I want to say welcome and thank you. And if you are already subscribed to my channel, I want to say thank you for tuning in. And I appreciate your support and your love. And here I am to give you that support and love right back to you. So this reading is going to be from July 1st all the way till July 15th. And it's going to be a general reading for Pisces as a collective. All right, just a couple more shuffles here. we're just going to see what type of guidance I can provide for you guys, what type of messages the Spirit have for you. And what exactly it is that you guys need to know. What type of energies are going to be coming in for you guys. I do see that you guys are going to be accomplishing something that you set out to accomplish for the next week. And this could be something that you guys have been working on for a while now. Maybe the past 6 months or maybe even the past 12 months. But you guys have been trying to build some sort of foundation and some sort of structure for yourself, some kind of platform that holds your image and some type of platform that can showcase your business or showcase you and actually bring in wealth for you. You guys have been working very hard on that, and you guys have been very patient with the outcome and the results for it. And now in the next couple of weeks, I can see that this is actually going to be taking, it's going to be growing. There's going to be growth. It's going to be evolving. It's definitely going to be evolving, okay? It's going to be growing, and there's going to be so much growth, and it's going to be evolving. And you guys are going to feel like you guys accomplished exactly what it is you set out to accomplish. You guys got the perfect amount of gains that you wanted, or even maybe more than you expected from the platform that you built for yourself or from this goals that you're trying to meet. And because of that, you guys are actually reaching a point where you're feeling very inspired and your energy is very attractive and sexy and fiery and passionate, and people are being gravitated towards you. Like you're just like, you're on fire. Pisces, you're on fire and people are gravitating towards you. But something's occurring now where you guys are actually going to be feeling extremely vulnerable to their energies. Okay. It might actually come across kind of overwhelming for you guys. It's seeming overwhelming. Like you guys are literally shining. Literally shining, and people want some of your heat. They see how hot you are. They see that how hot you are. They see how much growth you're having, and they're just coming in like clusters. And coming in clusters, and maybe they want to show appreciation. Maybe they want to just hit you up in messages. Maybe they want to just get to know you, whatever it is, but do business with you, whatever. Friends from the past coming in, all that. It's becoming overwhelming, and it's actually depleting your energy, and it's making you guys extremely vulnerable. So just make sure that this is actually a very easy fix. I don't see this being a setback or any type of thing that's going to create any blockage for you. I see that you guys are going to move straight through this like it's nothing, and you're going to release any type of blockages you don't need. I see you guys solving this, and I'm here to tell you guys as a guidance that all you need to do when this occurs for you in the next couple of weeks is to go ahead and be discerning about the energies that come in. You don't have to, you can check all the messages if you want. You don't have to check all the messages. You can respond to all the messages if you want, but you don't have to respond to all the messages. It's about being discerning. If you feel like your energy is being depleted, take a step back and enjoy the experience for what it is. If you feel like people are just coming at you, go ahead and filter it. Turn your updates off, or filter your updates so you only get important updates. Put people on a favorite list. unfollow certain people if they just deplete your energy and you know they have nothing to offer you. And I feel like you guys are so smart in being so intellectual that you guys are at a point where even though you're feeling vulnerable, you're using your vulnerability in a way where it's actually going to work for you. In a way where it's going to actually make you even more attractive to people. Even more attractive to people, where people will be more attracted to you. They're going to come to you even more. You're going to be so vulnerable that you're going to actually attract more resources and partnerships and beneficial things for you. You just got to be able to weed out and make sure that you're in a good headspace for all of this, because it's all going to come at once, I feel like. But you guys are so much in the fire element in a positive way, where you're passionate, you're uplifted, you're confident. You're not going to let anything knock off your confidence. If something's wasting your time, you're done. I feel like some of you guys are actually going to be taking some of your biggest weaknesses, because most of us, all of us have weaknesses, and those weaknesses are actually our strengths. And those strengths are still our weaknesses at times. But some of you guys are taking that weakness that you have of actually hiding what it is, your true self is, and wearing a mask. And you're actually going to use it for your best interest in a way where you're going to be able to be the chameleon. You're going to be able to be the chameleon, Pisces. You're going to be very, very, very adaptable and flexible, where you're going to be able to offer in order to gain money or in order to gain resources. You're going to be able to put on the mask that you need to present yourself. I feel like some of you guys might even be in the acting industry. And you know how to play up on these different characters. And these different characters that you know how to play up on is actually like very versatile, and people are very attracted to that. And I'm picking up on like a dramatic role. All right, so let's see what we have for you guys when it comes to any career guidance. And even though it looks like career is going great for you all, and abundance, and the abundance flow is very good for you guys. There's always room for improvement, and there's always things that might just help guide you, even so that you can keep and continue the stamina and continue going the way that you're supposed to go. Although I do feel like you guys have all the stamina that you need, and you guys are going to continue to keep going. I feel resilience. I feel strength. I feel passion. I feel excitement. I feel like you come into the room and you literally light up the room, like popularity. Okay, so this is just confirming every single thing else that was already said. This also came in with the other sign. What was it? With Aquarius, and another sign. So, also make sure you check out your Venus or your moon or your rising sign if you really want to. If not, don't even worry about it. But pay yourself first. Making sure that you pay yourself first, which I feel like you guys will not have a problem with. But in your specific situation, I'm feeling like this has to deal with making sure that you guys save up money for yourself so that on a rainy day you have resources. So if you get paid with a lump sum of money or abundance, don't just go out and spend it. Really, really actually take it and save it. Put it into the savings and just continue to use your checkings, or continue to use the other money that you were going to use if you hadn't have gotten that, if you didn't receive that. Okay. Also, you're being asked to focus on your priorities, which I feel like you guys are already focused on, but I do feel like there might be some distraction. There might be some distraction. Make sure that you're not, the popularity, you might be getting so much attention that it could knock you off focus just a little bit. So just make sure that you're staying focused and connected with who you truly are, even though you're having to play all these different roles and it's actually working for you, whether it be an acting career or whether you're just playing those different roles because it is helping you gain abundance or because it is helping you in your life. Make sure that you actually go ahead and take time to stay connected and focus on your priorities so that you don't get misguided and get caught up in smoke and mirrors. That same structure that you're building from the beginning that has led you to succeed, remember that it's still depending on you. So just because it's succeeding now doesn't mean to lay back and just let it fall to waste. Make sure that you're still focusing on your priorities and keeping your goals in mind. And also, conscious consumer. Make sure that everything that you're consuming is of your best health. Make sure that it's healing for you, whether it be information, whether it be energies, whether it be actual food, whether it be anything. Make sure you're consuming things that are only going to be replenishing your energy and keeping you at a high vibration. Okay? And that is what's going to help you. Also, you guys are going to have to really detox your friendships because there's going to be a lot of people who come from the woodworks all of a sudden want to be your best friend ever because they see the success that you have or they see the growth that's happened for you. And they might not have ever really been there for you in a long time, or they might not have paid any attention to you, and all of a sudden they're here. And I feel like you guys will be able to see the fakeness and feel the fakeness and intuitively feel the fakeness because you guys are capable of doing that. It's just about being discerning about that and saying, no, I'm not going to let that come into the way because I'm going to pay myself first. All right. So thank you, Pisces, so much for tuning into this video. And I really hope it could resonate with you guys. I hope that you guys loved watching the video. Don't forget to hit the like button if you enjoyed it. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you want to see more of me. I will be leaving my information in the description box if you want to get a personalized reading with me. And yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, live, I'm out of here. Peace. And I hope you guys have a great night, a great day. And I'll see you guys in the next videos. Stay tuned for the next videos that are coming up because you guys know that I make videos other than just the readings. I do guidance, spiritual guidance video, angel number videos, healing to do how-to videos, and even wellness videos. So absolutely stay tuned. And thank you so much for your love and support. Bye-bye.